Convoy 3849. Hour and a half left at Tulare.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi guys. What is happening? What is happening? Sue Major, Matthew, Tim, Dan. All right, we're gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. That's the first thing I'm gonna try and fix. But we are trying different camera today. And we're trying a different internet service today. And let me know what you think. Yeah. Autofocus. What's up, Parker? How are ya? Matthew, Winglet Boy. Carter, how's it going? Again, we're using my DSLR today, and it should have a little more zoom, but be not quite as smooth. So let me know if that's an annoyance. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Well, I guess it's not officially 11:30. But, so we'll wait on that. But, welcome everybody. Let me know what you think. How does everything look? Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. We are here. It is a Monday. You guys are awesome for checking in. Tim, your shirt is on the way. I think I mentioned that to you, but just in case, I know Parker got his shirt. Texas Girl got her shirt. So again, working with a new, same T-Mobile, but I got a new router or Wi-Fi hotspot, and we're working with my DSLR camera today. So let me know how it looks. What's up, Randy? I might be a little rusty on the Zoom here, but I will do my best. So welcome everybody. Thank you for being a part of the action here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're just tuning in, this is episode 524. Don't forget to like or subscribe. Consider contributing to the channel. Carter says it looks great. That's what I like to hear. So UPS, take a look at UPS mini port for a second. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 5 and 5, 5 and 5. All right. A boring from Corpus Christi. Thank you, Tim Arnold.
Boring.
Tim's always on it. He is on it. And there is our Corpus Christi. A little bit of an air quality day today, I think, until tonight. A little bit of haze. Visibility should improve a little bit as the sun moves over to our west side. But, yeah, we got a little haze. We had an air quality day yesterday. So we will be contingent, or what's the word? cognizant of that. Michael Villandre, what's up? Looking good today. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Hey, you know what? This is our first broadcast in August. So welcome to August. And great to see everybody. Welcome to August. We're almost through summer. We're closer to being done. Hey, look, it's some key lime pie or Denver Air Connection Embraer. Let's see, where would this be going? This could be going to Mississippi, or it could be going somewhere else. Yes, thank goodness, Carter Kingdom, no Mississippi no UPS photo bomber today. Yeah, see, with the zoom, we can definitely, with the DSLR, I've got a 100-400 lens here that can get us a little bit closer to the action. Trucker Norm sending a gift today. Thank you so much, Trucker Norm. 550 joules to stay hydrated. Thank you, sir. Morning to you. $103 yesterday, Tim says. Man, it was hot pushing carts around every 15 minutes for 4 hours. I bet, Tim Arnold. That does sound hot. It's getting hot in here.
And American 2535, cross 18 left, and ramp on the other side for 2535.
Treasure Maze. That's right. Let's hit the like button. Thank you, Treasure Maze. Good Monday morning to you guys. Welcome in. So glad to see you all. Our first broadcast of August. That means we're ever so slightly moving closer to the fall. Even though it's still a few months away. Really, if I had to be honest, in my opinion, and you guys locals can agree or disagree, I feel like fall in Texas doesn't really happen until the 1st of November. Well, that's great for you, Matthew, being so close to the airport. That is awesome. That is outstanding. Tim, you sent a high five for 100 joules. Thank you so much. Got so much to talk about today. And we'll get started here officially. I created a new slide, so I'm very fancy. Tim, you sent me a fortune cookie. Well, hopefully that fortune reads prosperity just around the corner. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, that's right, Parker. We have 1 week of fall and then winter arrives. I would say that's a fairly accurate statement. Skydogs Aviation, Rick Rizzo, what's up? How are ya? Hope you're not getting too much heat there in Las Vegas. Again, I'm working with a new camera today, so I apologize if it's a little shaky. We're running a DSLR today, and with a 100-400 lens, and the camera didn't fit quite right on the tripod, so I'm trying to keep it not as shaky. So fall, Carter says, usually lasts about 2 weeks max. That would be correct. Hey, you know what? It's 11:30, so this is episode 524 of Pips Plane Spotting Live. And let's see if we can officially, where's my song? Officially welcome everybody into the show. Did I get rid of my song? Oh no. Here we go.
Got your camera pointing west, where the palm trees sway. First class sunsets and the heavies every day. Champagne terminals, influencers in line.
Live from DFW Airport, it is the one and only Pip's Plane Spotting Live at DFW Airport, episode 524, with your host, Pip Hastings. Filmed in front of a live studio audience at Founders Plaza in Dallas, Texas.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, an official welcome. You know, I can't help myself. I love sound effects. So welcome in, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. A pleasant Monday morning. Temperature is going to be right around the century mark here. It's a little bit hazy, an air quality alert day until 8 p.m. tonight. But we're going to have lots of fun. Our A380 is back here for Qantas and should be landing in about an hour. So stay tuned for that. Plus, I'd love to know, we'll fill out in our poll question, when do you tune into the show? What times do you tune into the show? And plenty more heavies and action and knowledge and fun. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in, and a warm welcome to episode 524 here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. See, there we go. That sounds official. We're real official here on the show. It needs work. All right, Trucker Norm. Thank you. I'll try and do better. My apologies. But we got Breeze and an A220 there. Tim said he liked it. So at least one person likes it. I'll tweak it a little bit. We'll tweak it. But I just want people to get excited and laugh and get excited and like the show, and appreciate Michael's support early on. So thank you. But yeah, the UPS, if you're a new viewer, our UPS 747 usually takes off around 8 o'clock tonight. UPS gets back into the mode of shipping cargo starting like Monday. It's basically like a Monday through Thursday. They are rocking and rolling. Then on the weekends there'll be some occasional cargo, but your main times for UPS cargo are going to be either in the evening and the afternoon, and also the morning time. So during the week, Monday through Thursday. When am I going to travel somewhere outside of Dallas? Great question, Tim. When I have the money. So, and this is my full-time job. So if you want to do the math, that's if more people contribute or more people watch, then we go to more places. That is the equation. You're never mandated ever to contribute, and we thank everybody for doing so. But since you asked, Tim, that's how it's going to happen. So little by little. So thank you, Michael, and everybody who has a membership. Thank you, everybody. So we got Breeze here. This flight has still been going on. This has been going on since 2024, I think. So I think this is the 2-year mark, and this flight is still going on, which is a good sign, because Breeze typically will get rid of a route, but this continues on. They're going to Provo. Southpaw. Oh, nice to hear. Southpaw shirt came. That is excellent. That is excellent to hear. Yep, the old breeze to Provo. So Texas Girl's got her shirt. Roblox has got the shirt. Parker and Southpaw. So Tim, your shirt is coming. I know you wanted to wait and get the new t-shirt, so we're sending that new t-shirt out to you. But this is an A220 whale going out to Provo, Utah, just south of Salt Lake City. We'll also see how well this camera does in the heat. This is a new camera. I've had it for a few years, and I started doing live streams on this camera, but then I upgraded to that video camera with a higher sensor, so we'll see. Excellent, Tim. Can't wait to hear. The Breeze has continued this route to Provo, which I think is a good sign, and Americans even started competing with them, flying from DFW to Provo. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thank you if you're just joining us. If you can do us a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Sure appreciate it. Our A380 is back. We'll be back for Qantas. I thought that was kind of cool. We had a little different variety on Friday when the Qantas sent the 787 from Sydney instead of the A380. Yeah, Parker, the early returns are looking good. The early returns are looking good. Air Canada from Vancouver, American 1099. All right, thank you, Tim. All right, so we'll celebrate all Canadians right now for our Vancouver arrival. So knock on wood, Parker, this keeps going. It continues. Nice to be at the 4th busiest airport in the entire world, which is kind of cool. It's going to be another hot one. Basically 100 or 102 every day this week. Here in Dallas, which is honestly kind of normal for us here. Just 100 degrees. All right, Alaska 414 on a MAX 9 is first to arrive, and then American 1099 on the A321 from Vancouver. GMC says hello. Was watching another live. China Cargo headed to DFW. I wonder if you'll be live. Texas Razorback, good morning to you. You know, JMC, I know which China Airlines Cargo 747 you're talking about, depending how we handle the heat. Remember, last week our computer was heating up. So depending on how we handle the heat, we might still be here around, I think, 4:30 when it's supposed to arrive. So we'll see. But it is triple digits today we're going up to. So we'll see how the equipment and the Pipster handles the heat. I have to say, I don't mean to sound too egotistical, but I have to say I'm pretty proud of how I've come out and done several shows in triple-digit heat. So I guess you could say Tucson helped prepare me a little bit. So as long as we're in the shade, so Tucson perhaps might have prepared me to deal with the heat a little bit better. This is runway 18 left. And again, 18 left, always the reminder I tell y'all each show. 18 left should be full length in about two weeks or so. Which should help perhaps some of our international departures so they don't have to go to the east side. J. Rock Cortez says hello from Anna, Texas. in the far northeast suburbs of Dallas. And again, I'm working with a big old DSLR lens, so it's a little bit shakier than our DSLR or our video camera, but we can zoom in a little bit further, so it's kind of a trade-off. Ah, G280 pilot is your husband. Very cool. I enjoy your streams. Stay cool and hydrated out there. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Does that say FlightAware 280 or Flight Nurse? Flight Nurse 280. Are you a flight nurse? Heck yeah. I love flight nurses. Fun fact, the first, in college, the first story I ever did for our student TV station was on flight nurses in Utah. And they would fly helicopters because the terrain and whatnot in Utah, but very cool. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for asking. It's just, if you go to YouTube and search PIP, so PIP, Hastings, H-A-S-T-I-N-G-S, Aviation.
So that's South 240 getting
Yeah.
early?
Yeah, I always enjoy those. Michael, what's going on? Just missed the live show. Flew out of DFW Wednesday and flew back Saturday. Well, doggone it, we just missed you. Oh, look, we got a little sob. Where is that sob? Ah, there it is. Looks like it's going to be taxiing to the east side. Roblox, how are you? Eddie, what's up? Thanks for checking in. Give it up for Eddie. Hey, you know what, Parker? I think that's pretty great. Eddie was able to fix his radiator. You fix your air conditioning. Sounds like we need to start a mechanics business. I'll give you all most of the money since you guys actually are good at it. I'm not very good at mechanics. I do always bring my cooler out. I did forget the ice today, so I had to stop by the gas station here in Grapevine and pick some ice up. But yeah, hopefully we're staying hydrated, and thanks to Michael and Tim for help contributing to the channel so I can pick up some drinks. So welcome. Storm Chaser Mark checking in. What's happening? Thank you, Eddie. I know you're working hard. A lot of people working hard. Thanks for working and lurking if you are. Our A380, if you're just tuning in, is actually on time. I think this is like maybe only the second time in 2 weeks. But it actually shows a couple minutes early. So Qantas is back with the A380. Hey man, you got it done, Eddie. You saved a ton of money. I'm proud of you. I do that too. I YouTube some stuff. I'm proud of you. So a warm welcome to everybody as we're just getting started here. Another triple digit day, a little bit of an air quality day today, but we'll hang in there. Next arrivals, SkyWest 4890 from Waco, American 2305 from San Francisco on an A321, American 2122 from McAllen on an A319, and on the east side, looks like Amsterdam repositioning flight is landing. Oh, look at this. We got some CRJ 900 action. Not every day we get to see this. You don't see a lot of CRJ 900s here at DFW. When it comes to regional flights, it's usually the E175s or the CRJ 700s. Don't see a ton of CRJ 900s, so that's always a nice treat. Well, you know, we start out slow, Randy, and we just keep growing. What's up, Christopher Brown? How are you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Parker. I did talk to him on Saturday. I was like, "Hey, is everything okay?" I messaged him and I was like, "Oh, is everything okay with the internet?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's shortest live stream ever because they canceled the Blue Angels on Saturday due to the wind." He said due to the wind, which is understandable. I wonder if YouTube bases what they recommend, because like I have some new slides and I wonder if they don't recognize it with the new slides, so I may have to go back to the old ones. But I like the new slides, the new advertisements. Weather Bob saying hello, what's up? Yeah, Roblox, I remember you telling me. Mickey says hello from Tacoma. What's that? Oh, it's Pip Hastings Aviation.
What is it?
Pip, P-I-P. Yeah, I'm getting a sign made, so like I can put it right there.
Yeah, okay, very good.
Yeah, Pip Hastings Aviation on YouTube, so
Nice.
yeah.
What camera are you using?
So this is a Canon 77D. I use a
We've seen you out here before.
Canon XA70 is my other camera.
Okay.
So this is an R7. Excuse me, not a 77D, an R7.
Okay.
And then my other camera is the 77 or the XA70.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
The 400. Oh man.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got this has a little better zoom on it. So yeah, the trade-off is like with the XA70, the sensor's better. It's a 1-inch sensor, so you get a higher quality image, especially in low light.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have as good a zoom because with the larger sensor, you don't get as much as a zoom that comes with it. So
I've got the R5 Mark II.
it's a good one. Nice. Oh, sweet.
Single engines first. and
Yep.
then multi-engines.
Sweet, dude.
He'll be a pilot as an adult doing that.
Nice.
What's your name?
Pip.
Pip.
Yep.
Russell.
Russell, nice to meet you. And
Also Russell.
Russell and Russell.
Yeah.
Easy to remember.
Yeah.
Good to see you guys. Yeah. I was actually a flight dispatcher for some regional airlines and whatnot.
Which one?
So Envoy I worked for from 2018 till 2021, and then I worked for Breeze Airways for about a year and a half. Yeah, so yeah. So that
how much of the AI stuff has like helped with like air traffic control?
not a whole lot. So the air traffic control, they still want the people in there, obviously. So I was reading an article from the FAA that they just switched over to electronic flight strips at some airports just this year. Because remember, I don't know if you've ever seen an old flight strip. It's this tiny piece of paper, and that's what they've been going off of since it began. Yeah. So they just switched over. So I think we're still a little bit from. Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. John says hello from Justin. What's up, guys? Thanks for liking and subscribing. But yeah, I'm sure it'll eventually happen, but it's still a ways off, thankfully.
787.
I think Qantas should be here in like 30 minutes. Yeah.
That's what we. That's all we're doing.
Nice. Sweet. Well, very cool. Yeah, so I do this now full time because I'm in between jobs. My last job was in Tucson, Arizona, working for the airport. And now I came home for a little bit to help my parents. They're like in their 80s and whatnot. So, but in the meantime, I do this. So, yeah, dude. So, yeah, good to meet you too. Yeah, I see you guys. Yeah, thanks for saying hi. But yeah.
So it's Pip what?
Pip Hastings Aviation. H-A-S Hastings. Like yeah.
Hastings with an H.
Yep, like Hastings, Nebraska. I'm excited. Like so you're gonna start doing instrument, or what are you gonna fly you in? Do you know? Okay, cool. So you're just started.
Well, I started in like 2022.
Okay.
Yeah, he started at 10. Started his first flight lessons, like a discovery flight.
Uh-huh.
Did a couple of flights, and life happened, and we had to that stuff. But we just got back in.
Nice. Good for you.
Like I'm 2.5 hours in. Yeah.
6-7 hours, yeah.
Back into it.
Nice.
It's really cool experience for us to do some flying.
Yeah, it is. It's very cathartic. It's the best. So good. Yeah.
From here, from Dallas.
So I'm originally from the Chicago area, and I came here to go work at Envoy. So I lived in Frisco. My parents live in Frisco. And then I went to Arizona and came back. But I'm originally from the Chicago area, so I've been down here total like 5 years almost. Yeah.
Well, welcome to Texas.
Thank you. Now, thankfully, I've had a few summers in me. I was just thinking about this, that Tucson, living in Arizona with the extreme heat, kind of helped prepare me a little better for
Yes.
for this.
A little bit more humid here than
Yeah.
but the heat's about the same.
Yep.
Yes.
So we're just doing. Oh, we got some heavy action here for us. 777 action here for us. If you're just tuning in, we're just chatting along, having a good time, chatting about aviation here. I think this 777's headed to Hawaii. It's our first heavy alert of the day. Roblox. Matt Man, I didn't say hi to you. What's up, guys? If you're just tuning in, let us know where you're watching from. If you're new, don't be shy, say hi. Hey, and don't forget, folks, we've got our graveyard show this Thursday night, 7 to 7. Appreciate it. Helps the channel. Qantas Flight 7, Texas Razorback says, is currently west of Killeen, coming up from the southwest. Fargo, I think so, Roblox. Are you on vacation? We actually had a little bit of a cool front over the weekend, folks, who it was down to 97, I think, or 98. So we were on North Flow yesterday and Saturday. So first day back with South Flow. Good timing. They need to have like a vending machine out here, or a vending machine. Somebody keeps saying like they need to bring an ice cream guy out here.
Right? Or
Yeah.
just like a little truck.
Yeah, food trucks.
Stop by for lunch.
I know. Batman reporting it's sunny and 79 in Chicago. So a pleasant welcome to everybody. All right, we are next arrivals Envoy 3805 from Oklahoma City, American 2216 from Portland, American 2811 from Los Angeles. Our next three arrivals.
Boring.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Roblox. So we got a little bit different camera today, if you're wondering. I'm using my DSLR camera, so it's got a little bit longer zoom, but it's not quite as stable as the video camera. So thanks for bearing with if things are a tad shaky. Yeah, I see that A380 down there, just beginning its descent into DFW. Got Volaris. This Volaris A320 heading to San Luis Potosi. One other thing they need to do is, like, the other tables need to have the canopies too. So, yeah, sorry. Oh, okay. That's right, Parker. Come January, we'll still be wearing shorts, or December. Really appreciate all of you tuning in. Here we go, down to Mexico. Oh boy, Grumpy, yikes. I believe this is in from LAX. Good times and clean, Grumpy.
American 2011, taxi via Echo Bravo.
Oh, LAX is actually this arrival, and then behind them, Envoy 3576 from Harlingen, Texas.
United 1712, Arnett to be parked from 18 left, short and clear for takeoff. Arnett, front for takeoff, 18 left.
Here comes LAX from the West Coast, City of Angels. So Harlingen, we got a little break, and then another Envoy 3788 from Louisville. Approximately, well, if it's an approximate amount, Christopher Brown, we'll go with 50. A little over 50 airports we've live streamed from. Yeah, Christopher Brown. Carolina Aviation streamed from 4 airports, and I streamed from 50. Not that I'm bragging or anything. You know? So welcome everybody tuning in, being a part of the action. So our A380 is inbound. Finnair is back today. It wasn't here on Friday, but it's scheduled to be here around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Scott Kuiper, what's up, Scott? Scott has been to 8. Boy. I guess that means you can probably tell Scott and everybody else that I'm single, because if I was married, I never would have been able to get to that many airports. Basically, it's just me, myself, and I. Christopher Brown, being a member of Exit Row for 8 months. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. 8 months. You rock. The VW Super Tech. I still am waiting, Christopher Brown, on the videos on how to fix my Volkswagen. Lancaster, Harrisburg, Philadelphia, Allentown, Pittsburgh, Bewey, Reagan, and Cincinnati. Good old Cincinnati. I don't have a Volkswagen right now, but it's always a good idea to learn, Christopher Brown. I was considering the Tiguan, the new Tiguan, not the newest Tiguan, but the previous generation.
Thank you for this. This all good. There it is.
Thank you, Christopher. Sorry, my finger was all over the place. You enjoyed it?
American 2359 DFW, number 18 left short, the line at the wing. Highway 3788.
Sky Kuiper says, I had a VW Beetle as my first car in high school. Nice. That was our first blip, which is pretty good. Overall, pretty good. Got some cool cars there, Scott Kuiper. Mountain Biker Striker, what's your rarest plane spot? Ooh. Overall, I would probably say the Antonov up close and personal. I worked in Tucson International Airport at Tucson, and 3 times we had the Antonov come to Tucson, and I work in airport operations, so I got a chance to look at it up close and personal, and it's definitely a sight to behold, and you could basically store a house in that thing. As far as the live broadcasts, I would say my rarest spot would be the 124. Sorry, good question. The Antonov 124. Good question. 225 exploded. So yeah, that would probably be, while doing a live broadcast, I think the rarest that I've ever done, probably the 747-200 down, we caught that on a live broadcast in Tucson as well. That, or I think there was a DC-3 up in Anchorage. That would, I would say. Dreamweaver, what's going on? Hello, Dreamweaver. That would be cool if the 225 did come to Tucson. Yeah, but it was the 124. They were here. They were in Tucson to pick up some stuff.
American 2359, contact departure.
So thank you everybody tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Jesus, what's going on? Trucker Norm. I think the other one would probably be the F-35. The F-35 would probably be... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a correction. Other than the Antonov, I would say a C5 Galaxy. Scott, look at Scott Kuiper trying to sound just as important. I see you down there, Scott. I've seen the antenna 4 times. But did you get to walk inside it? That's right. See, I haven't even seen a B-52, so that's on my list. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no, it is the B2s.
The new B2s? Nice.
No, he's working on the old ones.
Oh, okay.
To upgrade the fuselage.
Okay.
He's an engineer and just graduated from Michigan.
Okay.
He's been doing an internship.
Turn right. Heading 190. Climb and maintain 10,000. Somewhere 1 less than short. Clear for takeoff. Alright, 190 to 10,000. Clear for takeoff. 1 left short. No 43rd Street.
Working with those guys. Getting that stuff situated, so it's pretty cool.
All right, I'm trying to track down to see where the A380 is. There it is. It's over Arlington right now, so it's about 12,000 feet. We were doing so well. Sorry about that, folks. We do get the occasional buffering, but Wi-Fi always powers through. I wonder if it is the heat. I'm going to do one thing on my computer here. Yeah, I've never seen Parker. I've never seen a B-52 or B-2 for that matter. Well, I think it came back. The connection definitely came back quicker, I think. Hey, there's Emirates. So if you're just joining us, there is our Emirates. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Sorry about the little technical bloops. But you know what? We're persevering. We're pushing through. Nobody named Mother Nature is going to stop us. Colby says the A380 is downwind. Thank you, Colby. And we saw it just over Arlington.
DFW Tower, wind 1808, runway 18 right, clear to land. Better land, 18 right, runway 4142. Alpha 4050, cross runway 18 left to Gulf 8, contact ground 25. Cross 18 left to Gulf 8, ground on the other side, runway 4050. American 2990, contact departure.
All right, we're waiting for that A380. Welcome everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. All right, there it is. Oh, we get a heavy. We get American 51 heavy turning right base final. So it's American 3024 from Eagle, Colorado. Then it's Envoy 4142. Then it's Delta 2970 from Minneapolis. Then it's American 51 heavy. Warm up the old heavy alert. That's right, Parker. Absolutely. Emirates taking the bridge to the east side. Reconnects really fast. That's really good. That is super quick reconnection, so that's good. Super quick reconnection. I might need a Wi-Fi extender. I bought this over the weekend, so I might have to pick up a Wi-Fi extender. Or it's just too dang hot. It is possible. I was reading something about the ideal temperature for my iPhone was between 32 and 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So So we are testing new Wi-Fi equipment today. It could be heat related. It could not. But we are testing it. That's probably why everybody else streams at night. Because the sun isn't out and the temperature cools off. So I apologize, but we're pushing forward. Speaking of the night, we are on for our graveyard shift this Thursday night, beginning at 7 p.m. Here's our A320, so our 777 will be next. Maybe we'll do a Wednesday night show to warm up. I think that's possible. Texas Razorback says Atlas Air is directly over the south end of the airport, about to make the turn. Nice. All right, so we got a 1, 2, 3 combo. 7. Let's see, what do we have? Yes. So 777, A380, and then 747-8 from Campinas, Brazil. So the 777 and then the A380, back to back. Back to back. Thank you for that report, Colby. Boom goes the dynamite. What up, Travis? How's it going? Oh shoot, Emirates already taken off. Right over there. There's Emirates. Taking off from the east side, going back to Dubai. Thank you for everybody watching, tuning in. Let's give you some A380 action. I love how you can tell when the A380 is here because there's always a pickup. There's always a pickup in traffic when the A380 arrives here at Founders Plaza.
And cross 1A left at Whiskey Mike and 0.85 on the outside.
There it is.
Contact ground 0.65 on the North Bridge. 20 left, Alpha, ground 0.65.
Extreme close-up, kind of. Yeah, buddy. Hope you enjoyed that. If you did, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. Consider joining Premium Economy Club for just 99 cents. But we've got more. We've got a 747-8. But right, coming up next, we got Santa Fe, SkyWest 69 or 6296, American 1241 from Las Vegas, and American 484 from Spokane on an A321.
Contact ground 25.
British Airways.
Wow. I do that all the time, forgetting my SD card.
American 1241 DFW Tower, wind 1505, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 1241. On 13506, contact Clark City. Departure on Boeing 35062. On 4095, runway 18 left, short, line up point across the 7. 18 left, short, line up and wait. 4095.
I keep shooting myself in the foot with this connection when it's hot. I really do think it's the heat. I think if we go back, we're going to try a night show and see if we still run into the same thing. Maybe this is a sign that I need to get on the road. I've forgotten what it's like to be cool. So thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up button as we just completed our first hour of broadcasting. Want to thank you for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live here at DFW. Thank you so much for being part of the action. Thanks for your patience. We're trying some new equipment today, so hang with us and hopefully this will be a beacon, a sign of good things to come. Justin Black Media says, new subscriber, love seeing new streamers posting up at more airports. CVG is my home airport and doing my first stream from there on Wednesday. Primitive, but we'll make it happen. Nice, Justin. We'll keep an eye out for it. Very nice. Scott Kuiper's been to Cincinnati. I've actually been to Cincinnati too. So that's awesome. That's awesome. I know Scott and Hans will be tuning in. So Justin, are you an aviator or just a plane spotter? Is this your full-time gig? Nice.
9293 heavy DFW tower, wind 18011, runway 18 right, clear to land.
81 likes in the first hour, only 120 behind Carolina Aviation. That's pretty great. Maybe if I figure out my Wi-Fi, that'll help. Ooh, and we're battling 100-degree heat. What's up, Kevin?
Maxwell 41, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Short down 18 left at Whiskey.
About 96 degrees, and when it drops to around 36 degrees. Thank you, Texas Razorback, for doing some additional research. That would explain the iffiness. So we're pushing hard, but we'll be broadcasting Thursday night. And we're going to sound the heavy alert one more time for that 747. Oh, EMS full time, but my dad worked for Delta until 2001, been around aviation my entire life. So yeah, grew up in Cincinnati, so yeah. Nice. Very cool, Justin. All right, we're going to sound the heavy alert one more time for that 747-8. Hey, and there's Korean Air.
American 484 cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike. Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha. Contact ground 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge. Runway left at Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot Alpha, ground 65 on Alpha, American.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Oh, there it is. From Campinas, Brazil. Look at that queen. Hey, a big thank you to Michael, Via Andre, Chris Brown, Christopher Brown, and Tim Arnold for their contributions. Yeah, a nice stretch of heavies there. Welcome, welcome to DFW. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Just been checking up so soon from Anchorage. Yeah, if you didn't notice yesterday, we did a live highlight clips show of some of our favorite airports we've gone to. Again, we've broadcasted from over 50 airports. It is, we did a little highlight show, and Joe Leary saying howdy. Happy MAX 7 certification day. Well, congratulations. Joe, when are you getting the new MAX 7s? Any day, any day. Very cool, Joe. Very cool, man. That's great. That is fantastic. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing on Pip. Nice 1, 2, 3 almost there. We had it went from 777 to an A380 to a 747-8. If only we had the A380 and 747 switched. Be like big, bigger, biggest. It is 12:35 local time. Temperature outside, I believe, is 96 degrees. And our next arrivals are Envoy 3591 and American 1801 from El Paso. Darius Jones says, just left the airport and saw you streaming in this heat. Much respect. Keep up the good work. Well, thanks for the kind words and support, Darius. Thank you for saying hello. Look forward to having you. And on future streams. Yeah, the heat is a little rough, even on the equipment. So if there is the occasional buffering, we apologize. I think it's due to the heat. Yeah, you know, Scott, that's true. So American 1801, El Paso. American 1413 from Austin, Texas on a 737-800. One bottle down. One bottle down of water, I should clarify. Whoops. I'll be right back. I gotta throw it away. It's blowing away. Phillies trade for Luis. I did not see that. Scott Kuiper. El Paso. If you're tuning in, we're working on a new camera, so that's why we're a little bit closer zoom. It's my DSLR, my Canon R7, and a 100-400 lens. Brian Henry, what's up? Brian Henry says, my son and I came out to DFW Saturday, did some plane spotting, got to see Lufthansa Star Alliance coming over the Yankee Bridge. That was cool. Very cool, Brian. Awesome stuff, man.
American 1801 cross my 18 left to Whiskey Lima, contact ground 25. Cross 18 left to Whiskey Lima, contact 25, American 1801.
Don Rumsey checking in. What's up, Don? Welcome aboard. Oh, where's Jim Rockford? I guess there's nothing special today. Next arrivals, Austin, Minneapolis, and United 355 on an A320 from Denver. Tim Arnold, where are you at? Hey, G280 pilot, what's up? Afternoon, stay cool out there. Founders, looks like it is hot today. It's hot and a little hazy. So I guess that helps keep the hot in. We're supposed to go up to, I think, 101 today. Marco, what's going on? Welcome in. Hello, hello. G280, that was cool. You had your wife check in, a flight nurse. Flight nurse, or G280 flight nurse. So that's awesome. Very cool. Again, if you missed it on Friday, we announced it on Monday, so today. But yes, we are doing our first graveyard show, so we will be here Thursday night, 7 o'clock, and we're going to try and go till 7 the next morning. So it's like we're nurses. We're third shift nurses, but third shift plane spotters. So this Thursday, we're planning, unless something, if I get sick or something extraordinary comes up, we'll be here this Thursday at around 7 o'clock, and we'll be graveyarding it till 7. Yeah, we did. That's right, G280 pilot, yeah. I did a story when I was in journalism school, way back when at Weber State. I did a story on life flight and flight nurses. It's pretty cool. I wish we could have flown in the helicopter, but it was still pretty cool. I'll have to see. You know, I'm so old that most of my news stories are on like VHS tape. I'll have to see if I have any DVDs left. See, they're also on DVDs. That shows you how long ago it was since I was at school. I'll tell you what, though, I have one resume tape on YouTube. I remember that. I loaded my resume tape to YouTube. I'll have to post that sometime. Eddie, thank you for the likes report. Appreciate it. You know, Eddie, I think if we live stream at night, we'll be able to see you more often. I know you're working hard at work, so thanks for sneaking in, and thanks for everybody working and lurking while they're at work. We were just talking about that. Christopher Brown, Joe Leary, and Southwest are anxiously awaiting the MAX 7s. I'll have to keep my eye out for them. So we've had 737s arrive from Austin and Minneapolis. American 2317 is behind the United. I will say it doesn't feel as humid today, it just feels hot.
Traffic 2152, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left, American 21.
Yep, we appreciate you, Eddie, and we appreciate everybody who's working. I know people are working, so it really means a lot when you guys sneak in for a few minutes. I appreciate y'all. But hey, we'll be going to nights this Thursday. We'll be doing our graveyard 7 to 7. American 49 and Air France 158 are racing. Maybe we'll get one on the west side, Parker says. Let's hope so. Boy, that A380's been hanging out for a bit down there. It hasn't blocked into the gate. Probably a duty manager, Christopher Brown, or airside operations. What activity do they have after midnight? They have cargo, and they have a lot of downtime, Scott. So maybe we'll air our live highlight clip show from like 12:30 to 4. But they have cargo that comes in and takes off. I mean, other than say Louisville and Memphis, what airport has a ton of overnight action? You know? What am I using for internet today? T-Mobile. I'm using a new Wi-Fi router. Sounds good, Christopher Brown. Send it on over. I will look at it. I haven't heard anything. Everything other than Salt Lake City telling me no. I haven't heard anything else as far as jobs I've applied for. That's true, Scott. Maybe. I mean, Parker, that's a good point. Maybe it'll be a crazy weather day, and there'll be like a lot of 1:30 flights. Be like thunderstorms. I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again because there's a lot of new viewers. When I was a flight dispatcher, my very Gail, what's up, Green Valley? How's it going, Gail? As a flight dispatcher, part of your or current training is you have to do a jump seat familiarization ride, which means you fly in the flight deck with the pilots, and you have to do that for 5 hours each year. So my very first flight deck familiarization ride or FAM ride was from DFW to Grand Junction, Colorado. So DFW to Grand Junction had no issues. It was perfect. But there were thunderstorms that were forming in DFW, and it was in November. So they had issued a ground delay program while we were hanging out in Grand Junction, but then it got canceled. So then we start taking off. We take off from Grand Junction towards DFW. And about a half hour outside of DFW, we start holding. And we kept holding and holding. And finally, ATC gave us what's called an EFC time, or expect further clearance. And we were out of fuel, so we had to go to our alternate. So I'm freaking out because we're diverting to Little Rock, Arkansas. I have no clothes. It's like 7:30 at night. I have no change of clothes. And I'm freaking out that I'm going to have to stay the night in Little Rock. Well, thankfully the storms calmed down. we took off after about an hour on the ground in Little Rock, and we arrived around 11:15. We were supposed to arrive at 8 o'clock, so we were 3.5 hours delayed getting back into DFW because of thunderstorms. So to your point, Parker, that's definitely a possibility where, you know, we're having to, with a bad weather day, getting some flights in at 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning here at DFW. Gail Parker, great to see you. I saw it got up to like 111. That was a long, interesting day. My very first jump seat ride, my fam ride, we diverted to Little Rock. It's an A321neo. I don't remember where from. I bet it was, Gail. I bet it was mucho hot. Mucho hot. Hey, we've got Valaris headed back to Mexico. Yep, G280 pilot in the 121 world. The FAA requires that flight dispatchers do 5 hours of flight deck time and do their fam ride. Every year, it is true. Yes, this is Scott. That was back in 2018, I think. Before we started broadcasting. I would have been a pioneer then. Doggone it. Well, blast. But yeah, for all Category 121 flight dispatchers, they do require the old fam ride. Excuse me for a second, folks. I'm going to grab another battery and a cord. Well, Scott Kuiper, when we go up to Memphis in the fall, if I'm still around, we will make our way to Little Rock. Ooh, thunderstorms later, Gail. Possibility of diversions. Watch out. That's good to hear, though, Gail. Got some cool down weather. Some nice cool down weather. Was that? Oh, that was Eagle, Colorado there. "90 minutes into our broadcast. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday to you. Welcome to episode 524 of Pips Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks for Christopher Brown, Michael Villa Andre, and also Tim Arnold for your contributions. G280 pilot says, I was with Mesa and American for a while before I jumped to the corporate side of things. If only we could get crew scheduling to do ride-alongs as well. Yeah. And you know, I'm trying to think. For us in the 121 world, we had jump seat privileges with cargo airlines and commercial airlines, which was nice. That's actually how I got to a wedding. So those privileges come in handy once in a while. The jump seat privileges, especially when the entire plane is full and they're like, well, the jump seat's open. I'm like, I'll take it.
1631, traffic hold up position, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, contact ground 25. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Mike, ground 25.
I'll take the jump seat, please. Mike Wick saying hello. What's up, Mike? Thanks for tuning in, hitting that button. Qantas finally getting to the gate after about it looks like about 35 minutes, 30 minutes of just hanging out. I told you, Southpaw. I thought I mentioned there, you know, well, I guess, you know, get back into the Marine Corps shape, Southpaw. Yeah. Thank you, Southpaw, for that PSA. Southpaw says, just FYI, when you buy a Pip shirt, get one size bigger than you wear. I just washed it for the first time. It shrank one shirt size. Well, you... Oh, I see. Well, you made it sound like it was too tight for you. So you're saying, Southpaw, you did the exact thing that you were supposed to do. The reconnection is much faster than the... So welcome everybody. After the shrinkage, it fits perfectly. Okay, good. Well, there you go. They're great t-shirts, so follow Southpaw's advice. If you want a t-shirt, you can purchase one in our Fourth Wall store. The link is below. And just remember to get one size bigger than you normally would. So thank you, Southpaw. But it should mention to Southpaw that actually, thanks for him joining the flight deck crew jump seat, he got a free t-shirt. So, if you join the flight deck jump seat crew as part of our membership, it's $24.99 a month, but you get a brand new t-shirt. And you get a brand new t-shirt every year. So that's pretty cool. Benjamin Denowitz says, I went to one of the remaining Hot and Now restaurants in Sturgis, Michigan restaurant yesterday. That's pretty rad. I think, yeah, Parker, I'm going to have to pick one up here soon. Definitely going to have to pick one up. Nice, Southpaw. Good to hear. Well, thank you, my friend. We might broadcast Wednesday night, but again, our big show this week is our graveyard show. Thursday night into Friday morning. I hope y'all can tune in. Basically 12 hours of the day, so I hope that at some point all 12,000 subscribers can leave a like. At some point, people will be awake in the UK, Europe, America, and even Australia, which are the countries of our main viewers. So I expect 12,000 likes. Without question. Excellent work, Southpaw. Excellent work.
American 99, cross from my 1 left at Bravo, back to the Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 165 in the altitude. Cross 1 left at Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, and we're on the bridge for transition. American 2634, contact 1.
So Albuquerque, Colorado Springs, American 1667 from Seattle on an A321neo, and then Envoy 3687 from Montrose.
Tower American 67.
100 likes, 55 watching. Thank you, everybody.
Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 on top of the bridge. American 1667, DFW Tower, similar time to call center frequency is 1697. Runway 18 right, to land with
100 likes, 101. Thank you, Randy. Thanks, everybody. No, it's Thursday night, Kevin. Thursday night. Just taking a brief seat here. Looks like American 49 Heavy. You know, I don't think we're going to get Air France or Paris, Parker. The West Corner Post is full of arrivals from Denver, Rapid City, Envoy 4010 from Manhattan, Kansas, and American 2904. So no 777, no A350 today, it looks like. Blast. What is the temperature? Current temperature here at DFW today is what is the current temperature? Current temperature 95 degrees, dew point 57, humidity 29. So yeah, it definitely feels less humid today. So that's nice. It's still super hot, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not as dewy and less humid. So that is all right with me.
American 1697, 16907, crossway 18 left out with Lima, activate a Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Our poll question, just Bean says, hot, no temperature lookup required. That's true. Speaking of that, I may need to pull out the fan for the computer. Our poll question for today Ooh, yeah, it's getting kind of hot. It's about time. Get out the fan. I want to thank you guys for sticking with me, persevering. Means a lot. I'm gonna have to get one of those big ass fans for Founders Plaza. It's actually a good idea. I'll support that and pay for that. Pratt & Whitney engines. The Pratt & Whitney engines. Okay, our poll question today for the first part: which part of the day do you think will work best for broadcasting and getting the most viewers as we head in towards the fall? Let me know which one you are most likely to watch or what times you're most likely to tune in. This is what we call good old market research. $17 left open for business. Terminal F making progress. Next arrivals, Frontier from Denver, Envoy from Rapid City, American 2904 from San Francisco. Yes, thank you, Randy. Language. But, you know, overall, I feel pretty good about the Dave Parker so far. Internet, for the most part, working much better than in the past. And the DSLR is doing well. So, overall, I'm feeling pretty good. If I fired the boss, the show would be over. It's very true. Now, Skywest 6503 from Durango. A lot of San Francisco flights from here. 2 here, I should say.
Convoy 3716, turn left out with Keel, hold short over runway left. Keel, hold short wide left on the turn. Frontier flight 1051, R9 to Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. R9 to Park, 1 left short, clear for takeoff, after that.
Oh no, my other microphone just died. Let's see if I can fix that. Do 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 do. There we go. Much better.
Convoy 4010, hold short of runway 18 left. Hold short of 18 left, that was Convoy 4010.
Well, we'll see how the poll goes, Randy. Thank you for just tuning in. American 201 from Zurich, 8 minutes out. Zurich probably will land on our side. I see it, Zurich, and then American 2915 in front of them. Oh, looks we got a no Southwest Envoy 3778, San Antonio. Mattman asks if AA purchased the A330neo, what routes out of DFW would you like to see? Well, I think they're replacing obviously the 777-200s, so obviously maybe Zurich, Barcelona. I would like to see them fly the A330neo to how about this? How about we fly the A330neo to Taipei, Taiwan? Starlux becomes a One World member in Taipei, Taiwan.
American 1827, R9 to B Park, runway 18 left service, clear for takeoff.
I would go Taipei, Taiwan, and then also I would like to see like Morocco, Casablanca. Do Casablanca. DFW to Casablanca. DFW to Casablanca. What do you think, man? What do you think, folks? If American goes with the A330neo, theoretically, that our friend First Officer Mark brought up. Where do you think we should fly? And what do you think?
That was 6503, crossing 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Time to be at Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 at the top of the Alpha Bridge. Alright, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Time to be at Foxtrot Alpha, contact Alpha Bridge.
It's a good question.
1827, contact departure. Yeah, man, 1827.
Scott Shaver, what's checking on? What's checking on? What's going on, Scott? How are you? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. A330neo to Santiago, Buenos Aires, Rio, and São Paulo. Yeah, those would make sense. That makes sense.
Alaska 415, DFW Tower, Romeo 18 left short, line of away.
You know, the thing that always bothered me is you know, they talk about the 787 going like these smaller cities, and they still fly them to London. They still fly them to like Korea. Like, give me something different. Like, give me Sapporo, Japan for 500, please, or give me Florence, Italy for 500, Alex. You know, I think the 787 was built with less seats so it could fly further, and they're going to the same cities. Like, come on. Bradfield, what's going on? Welcome back. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are here, 118, 109 likes, 108 likes. Thank you, everybody.
100 at 6, right to the land. Right to the land.
Exactly. Parker says Osaka, Japan. Come on. I'm totally down with Osaka.
American Local 1, DFW.
Give me the North Island of Hokkaido. That's an interesting name, Scott. Or the ultimate, like Miami to Johannesburg, or Miami to, I don't know, Miami to Nairobi, Kenya. Yeah, Manchester, Nagoya. Exactly. Exactly. These are all reasonable. The A330 would be more seating, so that would be more like London, Japan, Tokyo, Japan. But if you're going to do the 787s, give me some cool cities. Stop with this same stuff over and over again. You don't as Bart Simpson used to say, you don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad.
Local 1 Papa got a 2-mile final cross, somebody went right taxi, left that whiskey kilo, approximately a lane left, contact ground 25. Yeah, it's fine. We got it. Tower American 201 heavy with individual 1 state. American 201 heavy, DFW tower with 1006, may 18 right to the left. Clear land 18 right, American 201.
Hey, there's a heavy. Number 2 for arrival, we have Envoy 3778 from San Antonio. And then American 201 Heavy 777 from Zurich. So we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert. DFW to UIO is possible on, what is, I'm not familiar with UIO, Benjamin. Miami BSB. Oh, UIO Quito. Thank you.
American 2239, DFW tower, runway right to left, short line to the west, comfortable across downfield.
Bring back the old 757 to do Lima or Quito, high altitude airports.
Contact ground 185. Cross right left on Gulf, contact ground 137. 2239, DFW tower, runway right to left.
Brasilia, huh?
Downfield.
Yeah, that's possibly with an A321 Neo.
No response to you. Hold short of runway 18 left.
All right, 777 coming up next. Woohoo!
Tower American 2239. Sorry about that. Hold short 1. 2239, DFW tower, runway 18 left short. Line of the way, south to south downfield. 5.18 left. American 2239.
No! Of course. Of course. Guys, I am oh, this is not good. Oh, I gotta hold on. I gotta wrestle my camera. Well, that's the one downside. I didn't test the tripod with this camera, so I have to take it off. So, amateur hour. Carolina Aviation, what's up? I'm surprised you're still talking to me now that you're a big celebrity. Sorry, folks. Apologies. Dubby! Wake up early. Alright. Well, so while we have a minute, can I just tell you my morning? I'd like to tell you about my morning. Apologies. That 777, it always happens to our channel. So please don't get mad at me. So let me tell you what happened this morning. It's just a cacophony of small little failures. So I get ready, I have plenty of time, I leave Frisco, I go to McDonald's even for breakfast. I get to McDonald's at breakfast, get my breakfast, fantastic. Get to Grapevine here, the worst Chick-fil-A in America is in Grapevine along 114, they take forever. And Number one, I go in, use the bathroom. I use the toilet. And I'm using it, doing my business, and then somebody knocks on the toilet. I've never had this happen in 44 years of life. So I get it. I move on. I'm a little more annoyed. Then I go to the gas station to pick up some ice from my cooler. And I get I get a drink. It's quicker, you know, I do apologize for the buffering. It's the heat. I think we figured out it's the heat. But for the most part, this internet has been performing well. Well performed. And I get there, and I purchase the ice. I get a soft drink for the road from the, soda fountain. And as I'm getting my ice, I pull the bag of ice out, and it slips out of my hand, knocks the soda drink out of my right hand, and my entire drink goes everywhere. And boy, I just started laughing because I was like, this is the morning. This is the morning. Carolyn is an aviation superstar. He's got more subscribers than me now. Next arrivals are American 1014 from Tucson, Envoy 3731 from Oklahoma City. You know, it's doing a lot better, Parker. I know it's, you know, we have that occasional blip, but I gotta be honest, it's doing a lot better than my old equipment. It connects back faster, and overall, I think there are less blips. That's just me. Silver Wings Aviation, what's up? Jim Rockford, I've been waiting to hear what day it is, and it is National Watermelon Day. Air King Flyer. Whoa, Air King Flyer checking in. What's up, guys, gals? So, yeah, we're testing a new router. It is 95 degrees, so probably not the best to test new equipment, but I think it's doing all right. But overall, it was a little rough morning. Have you ever had somebody in a public bathroom knock on the door and say, "Hey dude, are you done yet?" Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, so that was probably the part of the story, Matt, man, that got cut off. I'm doing my business, you know, got the stall door closed, and a guy knocks on the door and says, "Hey, are you done yet?" Who does that? We are treading in the right direction, at least. That's yeah. He had to go bad, and so did I. There's other restaurants. There's a Chipotle. There's a Chipotle right across the parking lot. There is a Chipotle right across the parking lot. So in the grand scheme, it was just a bunch of little tiny things that went wrong. You know, when you have a... Well, I know not to... live stream. I know not to live stream. I know not to live stream. With this equipment when it's 90, or viewers beware. Viewers beware. Sorry, everybody. Thanks for bearing with us. I have a lot of build-up swear words in my mouth. I have a lot of built-up swear words in my mouth. Grumpy, my response to the question is based on competition at the time and now, and not my personal preference. Roger that, Grumpy. Well, let me tell you something. When the weather gets cooler, I am not leaving the broadcast until I've done at least 10 hours or 9 hours. I'll tell you that right now. I am fighting through the heat, and I'm saying, kiss my butt, Mother Nature. You will not defeat me. And you guys are awesome for sticking with me. This is why I wanted to work in Milwaukee. Finally, a normal temperature. Finally. Finally, a normal temperature. Yeah. a lot of butt references today. Maybe you don't like it, but I definitely share my feelings. Maybe I should just be professional. But that just ain't me, man. I should just do a silent stream. I should just be like everybody else, not say anything, and let the planes do the talking. Man, there's a company that's called, there's a company, true story folks, there's a company called Big Ass Fans. That is the proper name and title, Mom. So don't get mad at me. That is the proper name and title for the fans. True story. Thank you, everybody, liking and subscribing, tuning in. We're pushing forward. It is not as humid today, so maybe I'm feeling a little bit happier. And my truck at least didn't shut down while driving here. But yeah, I hope everybody can tune into our graveyard show this Thursday. This Thursday, we will start at 7 p.m. and we will go till at least right around 7 a.m. Louie, how's it going? Thank you for being a premium economy member for 34 months. Thank you.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
American 3334, DFW Tower, we're going to let turn left, right?
Yep, they are real fans. They are real fans, man. That's right, Brian Henry. That's what you call a Monday. a trademark Monday.
American 1883, Qantas departure.
You keep pushing through though.
American 3364, all had to be parked on my 180.
Okay, moving along here. It is 1:37. 1:37 here on Pips Plane Spotting Live.
American 3334, Qantas departure, take lane. Departure, American 3334.
Razorback says, once had a flight to Milwaukee that landed with a temperature of -4 degrees. A friend of mine that was flying for FedEx was there too, and he got his flight out when it was -10 degrees. Now that's the kind of weather I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. -4. That sounds so good right now. All I needed to do is put on some pants. Put on some pants and I'm set. All right, Parker, American 221 and American 176 Heavy. And our next arrivals from San Francisco, Grand Junction, and Denver. Wow, another San Francisco. Like, we just keep hitting it out of the park with San Francisco. We just keep rocking it. Great job, Parker and Mattman. -4 sounds so good right now.
With 4918, with Limo's cross, runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge. Convoy 3618, contact departure, or departure on boy 3618.
124 likes. Thank you, Mattman. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. I'm just grateful I bought these little masks that cover my head and neck so I don't get sunburned as much. I'm down to 2 water bottles. I'm chugging it today. Chugga, 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 chugga. Carter, come on now. Negative 60, man. That's North Pole. This is the middle of America. This is the middle of America, man. That's... Come on, dude. That's an extreme. I'll take negative 4 any day. Especially in Dallas. It's funny watching people drive around in the snow too, because they have no idea how to drive. They're like, huh? In fact, if you're going to teach your kid how to drive, it's always recommended that you take them out when it's snowing and there's an abandoned parking lot. That way they can learn how to drive in the snow. Got some ARF trucks and the battalion chief or the LT. It's a dry, that's right, man. It's a dry negative 60. I know, I'm probably never going to get married because I don't know of any woman who likes being in cold weather or turning the AC down to 68 degrees. But, gotta like what you like. Do what you love and love what you do. Do what you love and love what you do. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Delta Airlines landing here. Yeah. Man, you're joking, but I joke about that too. I was like, if we're starting to get along and we're starting to connect, I probably will throw a question like that on a first date. How do you feel about 68 degrees? Probably that only works if like there's a good connection, and whatnot. Then I feel a little more at ease, man. But I definitely, if I feel good, I definitely will probably ask that question. I will definitely consider that. Rackles. Y'all are good people, folks. That's thank you for being such good people. Oh, that was Parker's pickup line. Sorry. You get when you're moderators, you're all blue, and my eyes are getting bad, so I can't see. So Parker, yes. Sorry, man. I don't have my glasses on because I keep sweating, so I have to take them off. So my vision isn't quite as good. Apologies. All right. We're just falling apart left and right. Envoy 3526 from Fargo. Envoy 48218 from Chihuahua. Skywest 6217. And, we got the One World livery from Querétaro. So back-to-back E175s arriving.
Boring.
That's a good pickup line, Parker. I like that. Well done, sir. Well done. So this is our first broadcast of August. I think we'll try and do a Wednesday show, but then we'll have our graveyard show Thursday night into Friday. Hope you all can tune in. I probably will go with my other camera for the night show. Even though this has more zoom, the other camera's got good night visibility.
Runway 3547, DFW Tower, R not to land, runway 1 left short, clear takeoff. R not to land, 1 left short.
So we'll see. But in the meantime,
3526, hold short, runway 1 left.
we're having fun here.
American 1647, contact Mark. American 1647, have a good night. American 2341, 1 mile from Lake Ray Visual.
Kevin Stanhope, what's up, man? Good to see you. I am out in the heat. Yeah, it's 95, 96.
Birds at about 1,100 feet final. Right. We got 217, good collection birds out 1,100 on final. American 2341, you knocked the birds. Copy.
I'm either a beast or I'm a complete moron, man. One of the two. Can't decide which. But UPS getting ready for their work week. 10 planes here, including the Queen. Not normal, 95 degrees, Louis says. Yeah, that's definitely not normal. I am pretty much sold on the idea of being in Australia for 2 months next year. I'm pretty much sold on that. I think we need about 10 grand for 2 months. And it'll be from July 15th to September 15th. Actually, Matt, man, the Embraers are making a new version. They're making a new version of the E170 and E175. So it's probably gonna be more of the same. Embraers are really good regional aircrafts. There's nothing not great about them. So I'm pretty sure they're just going to continue with 170s and 175s. I did see that the Dorniers are coming out with a new version of the 328s, the turboprops, but I think regional aircraft are probably going to be predominantly Embraers. One world, and one love. Yeah, there's honestly, you bring up a good point, Matt, man. Oh, look at that! Amsterdam 221 is landing runway 13 right. Sweet. Benjamin says Viking will work with Pratt & Whitney to develop an evolution of the Q400 at some point. There's only some markets that can serve the ATR. Yeah, ATRs, I think, in the FAA's minds, can still fly in the United States, but they can't fly in like northern markets because of the icing issue and the unfortunate fatal crash there of the American Eagle flight. I know, it's one of those days, Parker. Just one of those days. I'm blaming the guy who knocked on the toilet. I'm blaming the guy who knocked on the toilet door. He started the day off bad. It's his fault. Calmare out of Winnipeg flies the ATR to remote. Okay, well that's good. I was not aware of that. So, Envoy 3776 from Torreon, SkyWest 4959 from Colleen, American 1186 from Los Angeles, Envoy 3483.
Thank you. Airbus go 1682 cross runway 18 left. With Lima contact ground 485. Cross runway 18 right. 18 left. Sorry, with Lima 25. Okay, Papa, contact depart. American Local 955. DFW Tower cross runway 18 left at Zulu. Hold short of runway 18 right. The tower, American 1186 is 1 mile to 50. American 1186, DFW Tower, wind 070 at 3, runway 18 right to the land. 29 to the land, American 1186.
Right. 1:57. We'll go into the 2 o'clock hour. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Welcome to Pips Plane Spotting Live at DFW. Episode 524. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you to those who supported the channel. Michael and Christopher Brown and Tim Arnold, thank you for your contributions. If you're new, don't be shy. Say hi and let us know where you're watching from. Thanks for everybody who's been working and lurking. So welcome in. Whoops. There we go.
one heavy turn left at the end at taxi via Alpha, Charlie, and move to the whole straight over there, waiting right parking on the left side.
More good stuff coming your way. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. American 176 Heavy at 777-300 from Tokyo. Good old Tracon. Tracon! No! Yeah. Oh, is that true, Tim Arnold? They're bringing the One World livery? How about that? Pretty great. Pretty great stuff.
American 1186, constantly 1 left out, weak to my taxi, box at Alpha, contact ground plane 6 stop, 6 stop, north of division. Constantly 1 left at Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot Alpha over to ground on the bridge, American 11. Skywest 4929, followed at 321 at Whiskey Mike. 4969, will come.
There's our A380 in the background looking good. A380, they finally landed on time or early. What? I'll be right back. I throw my bottle away. Sweet sauce, folks.
Runway 3483, you're going to take cross runway 1 left at ground 25. Third cross at Gulf 8 and ground point 85, other side on 4340.
So our poll question today, ooh, computer's getting hot.
21 heavy, let's keep you on cross runway 1 right, short runway 1 left.
46 votes. 61% of you say, which time do you think will work out best for broadcasting and getting the most viewers? Say 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. Lynn Christie saying hello. 26% say 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. And 61%, that's a pretty strong number. So we'll look at doing more in the evening. There's just something about being out in the day. I don't know why. I just like being out in the day because you can see things a little bit better maybe. So yeah. Thank you everybody who's voted. I'm taking a quick sit. Hey, we get a heavy. Making a right base turn almost. 777 176 heavy from Tokyo. Lynn Christie, lovely to see you. And I haven't heard on any job, so basically my job is to be of service to each one of you. That is my job. So thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. Hope you enjoyed the runway rewinds from airports. I really like the LA one. That was back in 2019 when Aeroflot and there were, I think, 5 carriers that flew the A380 into LAX. There was Asiana, Korean Air, Air France, Lufthansa, Emirates. I think maybe even 6, so maybe Etihad also flew into LAX back in 2019 with the A380. Pretty cool stuff. Avianca special livery of the Star Alliance.
Well, isn't that special?
Avianca Star Alliance 777 headed our way. 777 headed our way, and it'll be the next arrival, it looks like, for us. And then we might even get American 21 Heavy from London Heathrow for lucky. Looks like it's a northwest corner post. Lynn, it's 96, so I guess technically it's cooler today. So I'm doing all right. There's Avianca.
Let's go.
No, not Tom
Well,
Hanks.
isn't that special? °C and
we're trying out a new internet service, and I think for the most part it will be great, but with it being hot, it might have a couple of issues to work out. But I'm feeling optimistic, though, overall. I'm feeling optimistic. I am feeling optimistic. Yeah, yeah. Look at Matt bragging about his low 80 temperature in Fahrenheit, 28 Celsius. No, no dice. Kevin Stanhope says, Lynn, I was following the Tour de France last month and could not believe the heat wave in Europe. What's up, Dreamweaver? Dreamweaver says it's 75 in Ontario. We better sound the heavy alert. Oh, look, just in time. That's very true, man. That's very true. But man, I know you love to razz me, so I don't trust you, sir. So if we go to Australia next year, I think what we should do is meet in LAX. LAX or DFW, one of the two. I say LAX because American flies to Sydney during the summertime. Whereas if we flew out of DFW, we'd have to do Qantas. And maybe some of you want to do the A380. I just like the thought of knowing an airline that has, is an American airline, not from another country. That's what I say. Parker says we might be getting Finnair in the One World livery. That'd be dope. And Parker, I noticed that yesterday, Royal Jordanian landed on 36 left. So I think that in Jordanian culture, there's something wrong with the number 18. Yue, my ex-girlfriend. What is up? How's it going? Look at all the moderators we have. Parker, Lynn, Dreamweaver, Mattman. Love you guys. You guys are great. Eddie stopped by. The Jordanians cannot hide forever. It's true. I think the easiest way, Parker, is to call the tower and say, I noticed some debris on 17 center. Or 17 right. No, 17 center. I noticed some debris on 17 center. Can you go check it out? Hey, Finnair. Finnair. Fantastic. One World livery on 18 right. Number 2 behind an American or Envoy flight 3368 from Abilene. So this is a
Boring.
What would you say you do here?
It's a boring heavy. Yeah, coyote-shaped debris. I noticed a bird carcass. The bird carcass will always... So when I was working in Tucson, the bird carcass always would stop traffic. Not that Tucson was like a hot spot of activity, but whenever there was a report of a bird strike or a bird carcass, we would have to go out there, collect the bird, and make sure there was no debris, and before we could reopen or let traffic go through. So Tower was always really good about that. If there was a bird strike in Tucson, they're like, oh, gotta call airport ops. So yeah, a bird strike would be a good one. I think a deer would be an automatic like stoppage of traffic. Like, I noticed a dead deer. Now, no, actually, I never, Roadrunners usually stayed in the bushes and in the desert, Kevin. I rarely saw a Roadrunner close to the runway, ever. Usually it would be like doves, pigeons. We did have one owl that got struck. But yeah, it was mostly pigeons, doves, some flycatchers. Those were typically the birds we would typically find. One World. Ooh. Shazam. Welcome to DFW with that. Thankfully, we never had a coyote get struck. But that was great. I forgot to put this, because this is special too.
Well, isn't that special?
And our next arrival will be American 21 from London Heathrow. 21 from London Heathrow. That'll be the third in arrival. Before that, it'll be PSA CRJ 900 from Peoria, Illinois. Then it's Skywest 6288 from Roswell. And then it'll be American 21 Heavy from London Heathrow. Finnair's been usually pretty good about being on time early. They do a pretty good job. Again, if you're joining us, thank you for hitting that thumbs up button, subscribing. And don't forget, please, please, please tune in to our graveyard show on Thursday, where we'll be broadcasting from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. nonstop. Or maybe we should change it to Wednesday, but there's a lot of 747s on Thursday night into Friday morning. So I was thinking, yeah. That's what I was thinking Thursday. I was like, oh, I love that stuff Friday morning. So I'll make sure to have the batteries charged. In both cameras. Jay Bryce, what's up, man? Well, it is morning. Yeah, you know, yeah, Parker, we're starting to acclimate. I gotta, you know, like I said earlier in the show, I think it's Tucson helped acclimate us more to the heat. Because yeah, I don't know if I would have done this last year. I don't know. But, you know, I haven't, this is my job, so you gotta just push forward. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I miss San Diego. God, I miss it so much. That was like my sweet spot. Jay Bryce says I work nights, so right now I call it morning. Well, roger that, Jay. My man, hey, you know what, Jay? You'll be up Thursday night then, maybe, for our graveyard show. So thanks for working graveyards. I've worked a few graveyards in my day. Wait. All right, so that looks like a FAA vehicle. Oh, here's London Heathrow. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Oh, this is some big-time floater action. I like it. Just cruise on in there. It's a 13,400-foot runway. Might as well use all of it. Yep, it's true. KDBHR. Fair enough, Jay Bryce. Working at work, yeah. Yep, Thursday night, unless something extraordinary happens. And I might want to try a test night show either tomorrow or Wednesday. Roger that, Louie. Thank you. Christian Perry, what's going on? Christian, it has been silent in my email. I wonder if you've had any better luck, Christian. I wonder.
American 777, RNAS 2B first, runway 1 left short, request takeoff. RNAS 2B first, 1 left short, takeoff.
I think, you know, Jay Bray, speaking to that point of the A319neo, the only airline that I'm aware of that bought some A319neos was China Southern or China Eastern or a Chinese airline. Oh, roger that, Christian. I was just hoping like maybe you had heard something since then. I mean, Monday, you know, a lot of times people call. It's like Monday, there's a lot of calls for jobs, or Friday. A lot of Mondays. Didn't land the North Dakota position. Haven't heard back on Tennessee. It's been a week and a half since the interview. Well, just remember, government takes some time, Christian. Don't get discouraged. Tucson was a rarity when they offered me the job the next day. Otherwise, it can take several weeks to government to get their act together as far as hiring. So do not be discouraged. Government moves slowly.
Envoy 3384, and Gulf 6 Rush runway 1 left, kind of ground 185.
Do not be discouraged, my friend.
Gulf 8 cross runway 18 left, ground 0.5. 0.85 the other side, Envoy 3384.
Yeah, do not be discouraged, sir. Do not. It takes time. If it takes time. And I don't know why. It just does. It just does. Do it, Christian. Get something. Get a position. Start someplace. Remember, okay. So if I may tell a story from my past experience, you know, I started at a supplemental when I was trying to get into aviation. I wanted to land at like Envoy or SkyWest or something to be a flight dispatcher. Well, unfortunately, other people got those jobs. And I ended up at Swift Air, which was a hot minute. I was there for 3 months. It was not what I was looking for, but it gave me some experience. And then when I interviewed at Envoy, I had something to point to. And it worked out in my favor where I was in a pool. And they picked me out of the pool and hired me after only 3 months. So it was a great blessing. So just start somewhere, do a good job, and then move up. It's all about just starting somewhere. Reno Airport's hiring for ramp agents. Hey, that's a starting point. You start there and you move up. Start there and you move up. Or you move on. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate your support on this hot day. Yeah, if you get an airline job being a ramp worker, you get flight benefits, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. You know, Jay, we kind of see the generic SkyWest occasionally. Not often with delivery, but occasionally. SkyWest definitely does do a good bit of flying out of DFW for sure. So we'll see that on a regular basis. So I feel pretty good about today. And here's why. It's hot, and overall I feel like the new Wi-Fi is doing well. Yes, we've had the occasional buffering, but from my side of the equation, it's been good, and the other camera's working good. So I feel pretty good. We can keep trying. We're going to test some more, but I feel pretty good overall. Sounds good, Christian. Oh, One World. One World. All right, Bradfield, we'll see you later. I thought we were done with our heavies for a little bit. One World, 777-200. Have a great afternoon, Bradfield. Am I applying for ops jobs still? Absolutely. Yep. Qatar, Carter says, should not be too far out. Thank you, Carter. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what we could do during the 3 o'clock hour because I'm going to try and stay till 5 o'clock because it's not super hot today. I don't want to overdo it, but Well, Carter, or excuse me, Christian, there are a lot of questions I have I don't know the answer to. So you can't worry about that. You just have to push forward. I honestly, I don't know. I've stopped asking questions because they never get answered. So I just roll with it. I'm like, okay, whatever. So our next arrivals, let's do it. We got Albuquerque on Envoy 3371. We got a private owner on a Cessna Citation X. Delta 803 from Seattle on an A22300. American 1440 from San Luis Potosi. And Qatar One World livery. Hey, you know what? That's like the fourth One World livery we've had today. I better sound the alarm for that.
Well, isn't that special?
Jay Bryce, thank you for joining Exit Row. Appreciate your support. Unbelievable.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
That is very true, Christian. That is very true. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm good. I just try, I try and be a better person each day. Some days I succeed, some days I fail. Like, for example, I did not punch the guy in the face who knocked on the toilet door and said, "Are you done yet?" And that is a victory. I can't imagine just being that rude. Oh, whatever. Don't worry. Whatever. I shouldn't even be talking about it. I just, why would you do that? Yes, Jay, you the man. So welcome in, everybody. Thanks for sweating to the heavies with us. And you know what's great is we're only a couple of months away from fall. So each day that passes by, we're a little closer to fall. And that, my friends, is a beautiful thing. Quick question. Would anybody in the viewing audience be interested in doing a fantasy football league through the channel? I think it would be like $50. Grand prize, I don't know, would be like $250 for the first place, $150 for second place, and $100 for third place, maybe? I don't know. Let me know if you're interested. Roger that. Love hearing that, Parker. Progress. There. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for that buffering. I think we figured it out that it's just due to the heat, but this reconnects a lot faster. Tim Arnold, $5 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I'd be down for fantasy football. Also, I see a job opportunity for airport ops and maintenance. I don't know if I'd be a good maintenance person. In fact, I think I would be the last maintenance person you would want. We better sound the heavy alert. I'm getting distracted here. So we get an A319 baby bus. Yeah, it is coming back much faster, Parker. That's one thing I have noticed that I'm seeing that I like. I like what I'm seeing. Let me put it that way. That would be the correct phraseology. The correct phraseology. Hey, no, Tim, I appreciate it. I appreciate your looking out for me. Maggie P checking in. Can't wait for fall, that's for sure. Too hot here. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement that we've had enough of summer. If I go to Australia next year, it'll definitely be for 2 months. I'm going to have to start donating plasma or something. Actually, I tried donating plasma, and they said I have bad antibodies. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Hey, another One World livery. Yeah, yeah. Nice. We got, that's our fourth One World we've had today, representing the Alliance. Not Star Alliance or the Rebel Alliance, but One World Alliance. That's some good stuff. Good stuff, folks. So we're here at 242, and I think we got a little break in some heavy action. Let me take a quick seat here for a second. Let's see what we got in store for you today. And while we have a second for programming, don't forget that our graveyard show on Thursday, we're going to try and do 12 hours. I wanted to try and do this just to be a little different, because right now it's kind of tough to do like 18 hours in the heat. So at least we could broadcast 12 hours, and be done at 7 or ish. And then I could go home, stay up, and then get a good night's sleep and be back to normal. But yeah, we're going to be on the air Thursday unless something extraordinary happens. Thursday beginning at 7 p.m. And we'll be hopefully broadcasting till 7 p.m. or 7 a.m., excuse me. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And there is cargo. There is cargo periodically. So I'll have plenty of time to tell stories and show video clips. But there is also a lot of time where we can catch some overnight action. Hey, Q, there he is. What's up, Q? Good to see you. I was just talking about how much I miss San Diego. There's Turkish Airlines right there. Trying to see where that China Airlines 747 is due. today. Let's see. It's super delayed today. Ooh, 449, dang. It's slow moving. Oh, nice, Jay Bryce. It'll be a touch cooler too. Man. So I think like I'm going to have a big dinner, and then and then all I'm going to have is water and Gatorade overnight. A water and Gatorade overnight. Ooh. So San Diego from Alaska, 5:45 from San Diego is next. And then it looks like American 1477 from Durango. And American 1164 from Guadalajara, Mexico. Next few arrivals. Our poll question, thank you everybody who's voted. 80 votes right now. It says 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. or 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. So basically what I have to do is do like a show from 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. or at least 11:30, which I can do. The longest show we've done, I believe, was a shade under 10 hours. But I think 12 hours is possible. If I'm sweating enough, if I'm drinking enough water, and I'm sweating it all out, I never have to use the bathroom. Probably didn't need to know that, but that's actually it's factual. But all right, a nice even mix. Nice even mix. Let's say hello to Alaska, just around the corner. We'll say hi to the pole. There it is.
American 1215, RNAV to Laird, runway well on short, time to take off. RNAV to Laird, take off, 1 inlet short.
Thank you everybody for hitting that like button, tuning in. I may just have to do like 2 graveyard shows a week until it gets cooler. Or maybe 3, maybe 2. I don't know. I'd definitely be working a nurse's schedule then, like 3 12s.
American 1477, visual 1 in right. Sunset 545, and with delay cross runway 1 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 165 on the Alpha bridge. Alright, I'm with flag cross 1 left, and then Foxtrot Alpha on the bridge. American 1477.
So I'm tempted to stay till the A380 at like 4:47. So we will see. That's true. I wonder if police will kick us out. I haven't thought of that, but, you know, always have to try. Yeah, 3 a.m. for sure. And I saw Texas girl. What's going on? How are you today? I saw that Thursday night. There's a lot of. Last week there was a ton of 747 activity, so I'm hopeful that it's kind of the same thing. Obviously, I'm crossing my fingers, but. All right, what do we have next? American 1477 from Durango on an A320, and American 1164 from Guadalajara. Jeff says, watching from Gimpo Airport, Seoul, South Korea. DFW is my home airport. Jet lag after flying. Wow, flying DFW to London, London to Manchester, Manchester to London, London to Madrid, Madrid to London, London. Oh my gosh. I don't even know two of those airports. TBS, is that Tbilisi, Georgia? TBS, is that Tbilisi, Georgia? Wow, Jeff, that is a lot. That is a lot of flying. Well, Parker, we'll definitely give it our best shot. We'll definitely give it our best shot. You know? We'll keep it real. Yeah, Texas girl, the dew point is a little bit lower today, and the humidity. So it's a tad bit nicer today. And I say nice with a relative low degree of confidence. But it's a tad nicer today. Tbilisi, Georgia. Okay. Thank you, Jeffrey. All right. I guessed right on a new airport. Jeffrey, you've got like miles upon miles. So 2 more hours till our A380 arrives from British Airways. So we're going to try and hold out for that. So thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. Ooh, we get another E175 arriving, so that's nice.
Boring.
Here comes Guadalajara. You know, Parker, you want to stay for Royal Jordanian because you always have hope that somehow, some way, one day it's going to land on 18 right and you're not going to be there. So anytime you're like, oh, do I want to stay? Right on, Texas girl. Right on. Next arrival, Envoy 3516 from McAllen, Texas. Then Envoy 4202 from Monterey, Tidonji. What's up? What's happening? Happy Monday to you. Another great day. It's a tad cooler here, like 96 degrees. What is the temperature today? Temperature here at DFW. $97 degrees. 97. Oh, thank goodness. 97. Ooh, I see a JetBlue Paisley Blue over there. That caught my eye. Over on the east side, I think, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Good old Fort Lauderdale. There's Rainy Cajun. Hello, Rainy Cajun. Hello. So we get a total of 10 UPS planes hanging out, including a 747-8. That's right, Parker. Good thing it's not hot today. Oh, man. look at that sneaking in behind our 175. We got an A320 American 2202 from Moriela, Mexico. Then it's Ontario American 2238 flight nurse. What's up? I think our next heavy isn't going to be for, well, we'll see. Maybe an hour. W might have planned the Dublin flight. We do have American coming in from Bozeman, Montana. You know, Rainy Cajun, Matt Mann and Parker were looking for you. They figured you were in witness protection. You're in the witness protection program. So again, for you new viewers and those who haven't tuned in, there are 7 runways here at DFW, second most in America, behind Chicago O'Hare with 8. I think we named all of the international airlines, but let's do it again while we have a minute. Let's see if I forget one as usual. Rainy Cajun, yeah, tough about the Blue Angels canceling on Saturday. I guess you learned something, though. You learned something new. They don't like winds. They like calm winds. No wonder they never do live shows in Wyoming or Amarillo, Texas, because it's always windy there. So, international airlines here at DFW, Air Canada, then our 3 Mexican airlines, Volaris, Viva, and Aeromexico. Then our domestic, or our other international airlines in Europe are Iberia, Finnair, British Airways, Air France, Lufthansa. Then it's Turkish. Then we go over to the Mideast with Royal Jordanian, Qatar, and Emirates. Then we go over to Asia. And it's Korean Air, Japan Airlines, Korean Air, Japan Airlines, Cathay Pacific. And then down to Oceania, where it's Qantas and Fiji Air. I think I named them all. I think I named all the international airlines. I think. Yeah, Amarillo would not be the place to fly the Blue Angels. I'll tell you that right now.
DFW Tower, American 3284 checking on with you. Visual for 18 right. American 3284, DFW Tower, wind 160 and 3, runway 18 right to the land. 18 right, quarter to 1 at 3284. Runway 3762, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Left short, clear for takeoff, RNAV, B Park, runway 3762.
That's right, Rainy Cajun. You're going to be moderating from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. on the Graveyard Show. So that'll be 7 to 1 a.m. on Thursday. You've been assigned for that. Yeah, right, dude. No. Yep, so we'll look forward to having you moderate late night. Thank you, everybody, tuning in. If you don't, if you're new here, don't forget to say hi.
American 22 to visual 1 right. DFW Tower, wind 140, half 4, runway 18 right to the left. Clear land 18 right, American 22.
I think it's about time for close to a battery change, so I better grab them here, grab them in my pocket. Woo! Nice tip back there. Some good flare action. Wham! Indeed, perhaps, man. Aviation is one of the things that brings everybody together. I agree.
American 3284, crossway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha contact ground point 65 on the Alpha Bridge. Cross 18 left, Whiskey Mike, Alpha Foxtrot, and ground on bridge, American. So it's down, 42, visual winner. American 3284, Foxtrot, 10 Alpha. American 3284, Foxtrot, 10 Alpha. Foxtrot, 10 Alpha. Onway 42 degrees, DFW Tower, with 104, we'll go 18 right to the left. Oh man, 18 right, I'm with you. Onway 3730, DFW Tower, 18 left turn, line up away for westbounder departing the east side. 18 left, line up away, onway 3730.
Yes, Rainy Cajun, Jeremy Hubble. Iro says hello. Thanks for tuning in. What's up from Arlington? Martin, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Work colleague Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Martin, Sarah. Greetings. Greetings. What's up, Robbie? Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. We're now into the 3 o'clock hour. Happy Monday. Welcome. We are officially tuned in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, presented by Pip Hastings Aviation. There we go. Pip Hastings and Pip's Plane Spotting Live at DFW. Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. You guys rock. Sorry. Delta Airlines headed back west on an A320.
American 644, Romeo cross runway 18 left at Bravo and taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge. Bravo, clear to cross, Foxtrot Alpha, point 6 on top, American 644 run. Another 2000 contact departure. 050 at 5.
We're gonna make it, I think. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the A380 and we're gonna be happy and joyous. And I think I'm pretty happy today, other than the dude knocking on the toilet door, the stall door, and being like, "Are you done yet?"
American 1402, exit Echo 4, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, contact ground point 85, traffic will hold in position.
Matthew Breckshot, the MAX 7 has been certified. That's what Joe Leary told us. So yeah, we'll be on the lookout for that.
485, DSM tower, runway 18 left short, line point, traffic is crossing downfield. 18 left short, line up and wait on point 3485. Tower envoy 4040, with the visual 1 right. Envoy 4040, DSM tower with 09005, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, envoy 4040. Envoy 3485, R9 to land, runway 18 left short, clear to takeoff. R9 clear, clear to takeoff, 18 left short, envoy 3485.
Well, it depends where it's going, Matthew. An MD-11 or DC-10. Hey, thank you to everybody who's contributed to today's show. Tim Arnold, Christopher Brown, Tim Arnold, and Michael V. Andre. Thank you, Tim Arnold.
American 1653.
If you're just joining us, thank you for liking and subscribing.
Be a Foxtrot Alpha contact ground point 65 on the Alpha Bridge. And Whiskey Mike cross 20 left, and then Fox Alpha 165 bridge. Alpha 3485 contact departure. Question number 3485, yeah. Tower Envoy 3652, visual 18 right. Envoy 3652, DFW Tower wind 130 at 7, runway 18 right to the land. 18 right clear to land, Envoy 3652. American 747, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of the way, traffic across the downfield. 18 left short, line of the way to American 727. Envoy 3592, question Envoy 3652. Envoy 3652, visual 18 right. DFW Tower wind 130 at 7, runway 13 right to the land. Was that for Envoy 3652 or visual 18 right? Envoy 3652, no, you're still to the land 18 right. Envoy 3952, similar Sunday calls in our frequency is on 13 right. Roger. American 727, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 727. Aviation 189, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, last way. Way to 18 left short, 1.
Whew, taking a little hydration break here at DFW. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get Joe to tell me when it's going to arrive. Seeing this A321 take off on 18 left. Hydrate indeed.
Shorter 18 left Gulf 8, Envoy 4040. American 747, contact departure. Special day, American 747. DFW Tower, American 2856, DFW Tower, wind 140 at 5, runway 18 right to the land. 18 right to the land, American 28.
I think it's about a 2% fuel improvement, Matthew. So I sure would hope so. Avianca going south of the border. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Avianca 189, contact departure. Contact departure, Avianca 189. Go at C2191, RNAV to Laird, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. RNAV Laird, 18 left, clear for takeoff, go at 6191. Envoy 3652, hold short over runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, Envoy 3652. Envoy 3400, DFW Tower.
This is our first show, I think, in like 2 weeks where we've stayed till 5, so that's good. That's progress. Our next arrivals, well, we got a whole bunch of arrivals if you're just joining us. American 3218 from Los Angeles, American 2856 from Gunnison, Colorado, ski country, American 1304 from San Jose del Cabo, and American 680 Romeo from Santa Ana on a 737 MAX 8, and then it also looks like SkyWest 6299 from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Karen says hello from Australia, where it is 6:20 in the morning. Karen, you know, stop tempting me with that cool weather there in Australia. Stop tempting me. Good day to you, Karen.
Tower, American 680 Romeo, 7 mile final, 1 right.
Just waiting for something to happen.
American 680
Just waiting for some food or some water. I know, Karen, we've already discussed that we need to trade. You need to come up here and I'll go down there. Ooh, a little bit of a floater. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, we're finally down. Let's see if birds eat ice cubes. Fascinating experiment. I'm a good pet sitter. I think I would be a good pet sitter. I would be a great pet sitter.
American 1304, Echo 4, high speed taxi via Echo Whiskey Mike, short, Romeo 18 left. Echo 4, Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short, 18 left, American 1304. American 4108, R down to B Park, Romeo 18 left, first clear takeoff.
A lot of departures coming up here at DFW. I feel good. I feel good. I feel happy. Welcome. Welcome. I do feel a little sad about my dropping my drink at the gas station, but other than that, I feel good.
4243 is departing today.
They do have towers for both sides or any occasion, but ground is incorporated into the towers. That's if you're talking about something different. I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis?
04 crossway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, taxi via or correction at contact ground point 85. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Mike, ground point 85, American 1304. American 2856 crossway 18 left at Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
What you talking about, Willis?
Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 on the bridge, American 2865. American 680 Romeo crossway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
Thank you, everybody, tuning in.
Cross 18 left Whiskey Mike and Foxtrot Alpha over to ground over the bridge, American 680 Romeo. American 2108, Qantas departure. American 2108.
Do we still have dispatchers in the chat? How is the hiring? I steered cleared from the job due to pay. Hey man, if you want to get into dispatching, you can't worry about the pay, because you got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. What's up, Mike Wick? Welcome back. Do I send shirts to Canada? Ooh, that's a good question, Mike. I have to look up if we do. Because, Mike, I go through a third party that does the shirts made to order. So, I have to see how much the shipping would be. So, I will look into that, Mike. Speaking of shirts, we have our latest shirt for sale. Ooh, that's what I need to do. And folks, if you like to use the snail mail or would like to send me a plate of cookies, you can do so because we have a P.O. box. We have a P.O. box. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Is it here? There it is. All right. So we do have a P.O. box. If you'd like to send us cookies, a check, just some cash, snail mail, whatever you like. If you want to get rid of a 1983 keys to a 1983 Cutlass, we can take that too. Our P.O. box is Pip Hastings Aviation, 8700 Stonebrook Parkway, Frisco, Texas, 75034. That's Pip Hastings Aviation, 8700 Stonebrook Parkway, P.O. Box 903, Frisco, Texas, 75034. And thank you for your consideration. 5XL, Mike. Ooh, 5XL. I think we go up to 4XL, Mike. 168 likes. Thank you so much. A little bit of a bouncy bounce there for that 175. Storm Chaser Mark, are you living out there now? Well, for now, Storm Chaser Mark, I am. I guess you could say I'm kind of like being a gypsy or a vagabond. I'm living with my parents, helping them out with a few things temporarily while I'm still looking for a new job and doing this, obviously for income. But doing this, and this makes me happy, so... This makes me happy doing this, even though I hate the heat. But yeah, I am living out here for now. Will I be in the long term? That I don't know. I had an interview with Chicago Midway like a month ago. Haven't heard back. So either they didn't let me know that I didn't get the job, and they may never let me know, or they may say it may take some time. So things take time. Oh, is it still up? Just mean? Toyota Group still looking for a dispatcher for McKinney? I'll have to check that out. So yeah, Mark, for the meantime, I do have a bed at my parents' house, and I'm helping with them. And we're just trying to truck along. So for now, we are here. We are. We've been here almost 2 months. Almost 2 months. So our next arrivals will be SkyWest 273 Hotel, CRJ 700, and American 2687 from San Diego. And I am very grateful for my parents and their generosity. I actually, Storm Chaser Mark, I actually had a job offer at Austin. I had a job offer in April. But at the time, I was living in Tucson, and they wanted me to drive all the way out there, fingerprint, and then they said they would give me my counteroffer. And I was like, why can't you just tell me what you're going to pay me now, and then I can decide if I'm going to drive out there? It just was weird. It was weird, and I wasn't comfortable with it. And so I turned down the job offer, and maybe I should have taken it. But Austin's a great city. But yeah, it just didn't feel right. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Hey, and Storm Chaser Mark, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Greatly appreciate it, good sir.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you so much, Storm Chaser Mark. Appreciate that greatly. So I don't know. Daniel from Dusseldorf. Oh, there's our battery. Battery change, standby. Whoop, before I trip over myself. Give me just a moment here. I do need to get like some intermission music. Do 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 do. But at the same time, Storm Chaser Mark, I don't know. Like, Austin would have been great. Don't get me wrong, living there, but the heat and the humidity, it's like, why? So I don't know. You always wonder what if, but I can only tell you in my what is it? In my mind, I don't lose sleep over it. So I did have a job offer at Austin. I just, just didn't feel right. So I just wasn't comfortable with it. So I just was like, no. So if you're, by the way, if you're taking an official count, I've technically had 2 job offers in the last 6 months, with Austin and Milwaukee. But Milwaukee withdrew their offer, and I still don't know why. So fun stuff in the world of pips. But thank you, Storm Chaser Mark. I think Austin would be a blast. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, just. And that was back when gas was like $4 and change, even in Dallas. So I figured out that I would have had to pay something to the effect of like $500, $400 or $500 just to go fingerprint to find out what my offer was. So. Oh, you've been living in Austin for 47 years. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's pretty sweet, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, they do. They most certainly have lots of expansion projects going on at the airport. Storm Chaser Mark. And I actually took that into consideration as well. I was like, ooh, a lot of chaos. But yeah, they have a ton of construction going on. I love the people I interviewed, or interviewed with. So, oh really? I didn't know that Storm Chaser Mark originally from England. Well, jolly good show. Sorry. Well, that's pretty awesome, man. I did not know that. I mean, I was looking forward to going to Franklin's Barbecue like twice a week and just getting all sorts of good food and meeting lots of women and going to Longhorns games, even though my brother went to Texas A&M. Just didn't work out. So Austin's a great city. Austin is a great city. All right, our next arrivals look like they're veering on to 18 right, United 2842 from San Francisco and A319, American 1529 from Boise. Boise, Idaho.
Go is 273 Hotel at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground.
Thank you for joining us. Dang, Matt, man. Born in Manchester, lived there for my first year, 7 years, now a proud Texan. Sweet, Storm Chaser Mark. That's awesome. The long game will play out eventually, Just Bean says. I do need to start playing golf again. But, yeah, I mean, I got applications in at American Airlines, and Salt Lake said no, but lots of other airports. And maybe I'll just, have to run for president or something. I don't know. Guys, oh man, you're talking about barbecue. It's getting me real hungry. Real hungry. Sounds so good right now. So good. The dream job? Juice Bean asks, what is the dream job? At this point, I don't know what a dream job is. I don't know. Obviously a job where I can own a home and retire, do this still. Dream job would be doing this actually full time. Just being this or working at Chicago O'Hare would be pretty great. Being back home. I also think, I think a job that is in networking, planning and networking for the airlines would be a lot of fun because it involves traveling, it involves meeting with people, it involves, analytics, so that would be probably a good job. But other than that, I would say doing this full time. If all 12,000 subscribers could just contribute 99 cents a month, which a lot of you do, and I'm really grateful for, or more, then this would be my job. Lakes, bro, what's up, dude? What is up? So United 2842, American 2609 from San Antonio, and American 1529. Also, I think a dream job would be maybe working for Matman. You know, working for Matman, and Matman would probably be a cool boss. Boise, and then behind Boise is PSA from Oklahoma City. That's a good question, Justine. I don't know. Thank you, everybody, tuning in. Episode 524, Pips Plane Spotting Live. We're hanging out till our A380 lands, hopefully. And we'll still hang out to see if Royal Jordanian, for some reason, actually lands on our side. It probably won't, but we can always be hopeful. But regardless, I'm really happy today because I think I found a new source for our internet, which is good. Thank you, everybody who's contributed. And our camera works pretty good, so I'm pretty happy today. Feeling good, feeling fine, and overall, grateful. I sometimes wonder about flight dispatching, but then again, I'm like, so I don't know. Hey, we get some 737 action here. Whee! The dream job is hanging out with all of you folks. If I can just get consistently 300 to 400 of you every show, that provides great conversation where it's a great audience, where it's not too huge, where you just have to say hi, 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 hi to everybody, and you can have an actual conversation. So I would say like 300 to 500. I would say obviously more 400, 500 is the sweet spot. I know, Don.
Delta 2900 R not to be parked, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. Government 2956, count at depart.
It is a busy spotter day. If only we could clone ourselves, yeah. It's true, man. Well, I think I'm pretty damn good. I just got to figure out what the secret sauce is. I don't know if I have to type the word free gold or missiles fired at Pip, or I don't know, wet t-shirt contest, so more people tune in. I am at the 4th busiest airport in the world. Maybe, you know, I've wondered, do I need to just shut up and be silent? So maybe we'll be silent from now until the A380 comes. And maybe more people will tune in. I don't know. You know, I tried that just being, but two things about, well, I can actually do that now. I tried that just being, and I didn't see an uptick. I didn't see, but that, I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up. I did not see an uptick. So, but now that I've got unlimited data, now I think that may be a possibility. I think it would be really cool to be an NHL hockey referee, but I'm not a very good ice skater. So I would probably be a college basketball referee. I did look into vertical streaming, but I don't think it worked. So I'll just have to try again. I'll have to try again. FIFA ref, that's a lot of running. I'm just grateful for each one of you, and I'm grateful it is a little bit cooler today that we can stay until 5-ish. So, I don't know that I have a dream job, just being. Because a job implies that you have to put forth work and effort. Maybe my dream job would be being like an impractical joker. PR manager for the Blackhawks. That's a big responsibility, Matt, man. I could probably do it, but you know what I would like? Okay, I want one thing, is people to like me for me, and I don't have to filter myself. That's my dream life. And people can just say, oh, that's just Pip being Pip. You know? That is my dream life. Sal is very friendly. He is, absolutely, just being. Sal is, Cali Plains, very friendly. I agree. Yeah, for sure. Our next arrival is SkyWest 6446 from Lincoln, Nebraska. American 1828 from Fresno. And, American 131 Heavy from Venezia, Venice. So there's another heavy. I need to go grab another battery here. Stand by.
Tower American 1828, 9 miles out, 18 right. American 1828 is there, Southwest Combo, we're waiting right to the land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1828. What's that? West Com.
Mattman's like my therapist. So Mattman hears a lot of the stuff that I have to filter out. All right.
2519. Disregard.
Oof, that's hot. Shouldn't have left it in there.
2625, DFW Tower, RNAV to land. Runway left, first and takeoff. RNAV, clear. Runway left, short, takeoff, right.
There we go. We're trucking along. We're grateful. And thank you, Storm Chaser Mark and Christopher Brown, Tim Arnold, Michael V. Andre, Karen Glenn. Thank you. What is wrong with you, Karen? I cannot believe you like hot weather. It's just, come on. Okay, we're gonna try something here, folks. I am not going to say another word for the next hour, and I'm gonna see if people like me better not saying anything, or if I need to talk. So beginning now.
Galloway 6446, crossway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge. Crossway 18 left, Whiskey 9, Foxtrot Alpha. American 1828, crossway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, saw the RJ over the Alpha Bridge, contact ground point 65 south. Crossway left, Whiskey Mike, follow the RJ across the bridge, American 1828, thank you. Paragon 131 Heavy, checking in Mr. 1A Red. American 131 Heavy, DFW, Tower Wind 120 at 4, runway 18 right. 131 Heavy.
cross runway 18 left and Whiskey Lima, contact ground 185. Runway left. Exit at 739, exit at 739, exit the Alpha 5 high speed, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, our runway 18 right.
Hello, DFW Tower, American 2633, visual 18 right.
Exit at 739, another frequency with Key. Now, can you just read back the hold short instructions, check out everything else? American 2633, DFW Tower, wind 1206, runway 18 right to the left.
That's 2633, 18 right, clear to
Exit at 739, amend the instructions, taxi via Charlie, Yankee, hold short, runway 18 right. Exit 739, hold short, runway 18 right at Yankee.
Tower runway 3849 on the visual for runway 18 left. 18 right, sorry.
Runway 3849, DFW Tower, wind 1206, right, 18 right.
18 right, runway runway right.
American 1911, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the Alpha Bridge.
I will cross 18 left at Whiskey Mike and then Fox Alpha and then over the ground on the bridge, American 1911. DFW Tower, runway 40, 185, visual 18 right.
Runway 4185, DFW Tower, wind 120 at 7, runway 18 right to the land.
18 right, clear to land on way 40, 185.
942, DFW Tower, you're 18 left short, line up the wing, traffic crossing downfield.
Hello again, everybody.
VG44, DFW Tower. VG44, cross runway 13, right at Alpha 7. Exit 739, traffic on a 2.5 mile final crossway 18 right and runway 18 left at Yankee. Contact ground point 65 on the Yankee Bridge.
18 left at Gulf contact ground 0.85, envoy 3849. Second 932, contact departure. 4400. Envoy 3482, DFW tower, wind 120 and 9, runway 18 right to the land. 18 right, clear to land, envoy 3040. Envoy 3618, visual 1 right. Envoy 3618, DFW tower, wind 120 and 9, runway 18 right to the land. 1 right to the land, envoy 3618. With 3482, turn left out Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185, copy, will hold the position. Left Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, we'll contact ground the other side, envoy 3040. Air Mexico 1689, DFW tower, you're waiting left turn, line of void, traffic is crossing downfield. Line of void, 20 left, right, sir. we're sure over way left. Highway 3374 crossing, I'm waiting left to go facing, contact ground 45. Okay, cross only one in left and location, and contact ground 45. Maybe 683, need to turn away left, current line of the way. Come away from way 1.
half Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Alaska 392, cross runway 18 left at the Whiskey Lima, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
Okay, we're going to cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, we're going to go Foxtrot Alpha, and on top of the bridge we'll contact the other ground, Alaska 392, have a good day.
Go City 295, contact support.
Over to departure, Skyway.
Go City 390, cross runway 18 left at Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the Alpha Bridge. Alaska 392, you'll follow with CRJ at taxiway Bravo. You have a good day.
Okay, we're going to follow the CRJ at Bravo. You have a great one.
American 2960 at the tower wind 00 at 5, ready 18 right, could have land.
Land 18 right, American.
Envoy 3504, DFW Tower, Arnott to land, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Arnott, Lair, runway left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3504.
Tower American Air 730 on the visual, 18 right. American Air 70 at their tower wind 070 at 5, runway 18 right for the land.
Clear land 18 right, American Air 7.
American 2732, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line for wait.
Line for wait, 18 left short, American 2732.
left, whiskey golf, regular flight 49. Emergency, I'm with you,
Hello, Tower. Good evening. American 2359, just outside Netty 189. American 2359, DFW Tower, wind 1604, radar 18 right for the land. Center land 18 right, American 2359. American 2732, contact departure. First West American 2732. First gear flight 4923, R now to land, while we're waiting left short clear for takeoff. American 1802, just tower 1 in left short, line up and wait. Line up and wait. It's 8 left short. Tower 62, 56 to tower 160 radar 18 right to the land. United 578 crossing and Woody left at Whiskey Mike, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
Cross 18 left Whiskey Mike, block Alpha and point 85 on the bridge for United 578.
United 578, 0.65 on the bridge.
0.65, United 578.
American 2956 crossing and Woody left at Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
Okay, we're crossing 18 left Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
American 2359 follows United crossing 18 left, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
activity of 5 Alpha, contact ground point 65 on the Alpha bridge.
DFW Tower, onward 49, visual, 18 right.
Onward 49 to DFW Tower, wind 180 at 4 o'clock, we approach upon a heavy 787 short final, runway 18 right to the land.
18 right, clear land on west 49, yeah, we're in this one.
American 1923 to the Qatar, wind 103, runway 18 right to the land, hold short of taxiway Bravo, cross the traffic.
American 1923, 18 right, clear to land, hold short Bravo.
American 280 heavy high temperature. American 280 heavy cross, runway 1 left at Whiskey Lima, kind of ground 25, fast for hold in position.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 25, American.
Are you the runway DFW?
American 280 heavy, thanks at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 1 left.
Whiskey Mike, 18 left, cross.
Alpha 39, 64 aircraft, cross John Field, runway 1 left short, line of void.
Line up runway 1 left, on the way 39, 64.
3433 cross runway 18 left to Gulf 8, cut ground 45. Cross 18 left to Gulf 8, ground 85 on board 3433. American 1845, thanks for dealing with something to activity at Alpha Charlie Bravo and hold short of runway 18 right. American 2113, can I report you? American 19, cross runway 18 left to Bravo, to activity at Foxtrot, Alpha, progressive 5 of bridge.
Wow, what a smooth, soft landing there. Look at that beauty. All right, Lynn, you owe me $100. Matt Manos also owes me $100, and Parker. All right, everybody. There you go. See? I can do it. So if I may say, just remember, folks, that, you know, it's not just about showing planes. It's about entertaining, informing, educating, and making everybody feel welcome. So there's more to this gig than just showing planes. So I do try, and several hosts and other hosts do try and entertain, educate. So I think there's some good stuff here. Man, the beard is painful. So what's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. And where's Royal Jordanian? Did it already land? I might have already landed. It might have already landed. You guys rock. You are wonderful. American 2672 and Valaris arriving next. You know, Parker, you could have probably gotten me to speak if you had said that Royal Jordanian was going to land on 18 right. I would have been like, what? What? Where's Lynn? Lynn has disappeared. Hey, two tails. That's kind of cool. Two A380 tails right there. Yeah, so that is a beautiful A380 right there. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, Jay Bryce. Well, I have a second since I haven't said thank you. Thank you to Jay and Christopher Brown, Tim Arnold, Michael V. Andre, Storm Chaser Mark. Thanks, guys, for your support of the channel and for watching. Thank you, Storm Chaser Mark. Oh, there's Lynn. There's Lynn. Thank you, Storm Chaser Mark. I appreciate you, man. We'll have to come down to Austin soon and broadcast. So, yeah, our schedule going forward as we are wrapping up the show here in the next little bit. Michael V. Andre, another generous contribution. Thank you, man. $2 super chat. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Michael. And there's Royal Jordanian. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Michael. Now, Lynn, I can't wait to message you later. All right. Oh, I got a queen coming? We'll check. We'll see, Kevin. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing so far. There's Royal Jordanian. Let's see how far the queen is away. And while I have you all here, and I haven't said anything in the last hour, please tune in to our graveyard stream on Thursday night into Friday morning. We're broadcasting from 7 p.m. local time to 7 a.m. Local time. So there's a pretty good shot that all 12,822 subscribers will be up at some point, so don't forget to like and subscribe. We might do a show tomorrow. We might do on Wednesday, but for sure on Thursday for our graveyard stream. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Thanks for liking and subscribing on Pips Plane Spotting Live, episode 524. Oh, we got China Airlines cargo, don't we? Let me see. Yep, I see it. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the reminder. So, that's right, Matt Man. You owe my Matt Man, you owe my entire family and my mom an apology. Damon, you too. We will stay for China Airlines. That'll be our final aircraft of the program. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good, but I don't want to overdo it. I could stay a little bit longer, but I don't want to overdo it. So after China Airlines, that'll be our last plane. But absolutely tune in Thursday night and Thursday and Friday morning. And if we do another show, we'll make sure to publish it. I know there was a lot of people streaming today, so thanks to you guys for being so kind and loyal, broadcasting, watching, and broadcasting. So I have to tell you all real quick. So there was somebody who came by me, and he looked like a first officer for UPS, and he said, "Are you runway DFW?" And man, was I so tempted to start talking, but I didn't. I just shook my head and said no, and then he drove off. But man, I was so tempted to break and to properly inform him of the channels. But I did not break under pressure. I win. Lynn's still waiting for that apology, Lynn. Still waiting. Waiting. Oh. Thanks for putting up with my shenanigans. But on the plus side, you know, I think we do have a real good shot at this new internet here, and it was a little bit cooler today. We made it 5 hours in the heat, which for the most part was pretty doggone good. So a lot of good things and a lot of kind people, a lot of great people out there. And I'll definitely bring my A game for Thursday night into Friday morning. We might have a section of time where we watch a 3-hour plane spotting compilation from our best hits over the past year. That's a great question. Parker, I was just looking at his epaulets over his shoulders, because every airline has different epaulets in the design on their shoulders, the pilots do. So I was thinking this guy, based on his epaulets, he might be a UPS pilot. But not totally sure. So Provo on an A319, American 1140 from Provo, Utah. Then it's Billings on Envoy 3429, and then China Airlines number 3 to round out the show. So I did not mean to trick y'all, but I had to show Lynn Christie who's boss. And having a lot of fun.
Perfect, 4374, RNF Valerian, Brennan 18 left short, and clear pickup. RNF Valerian, clear pickup, 18 left short, Almost 4113, use Victoria, Brennan 18 left short, last 40. 20 left short, line up.
So this in from Provo, Utah. Remember how I talked at the beginning of the show when we had Breeze? This is a competition. Americans started out flying CRJs to Provo, and they've upgraded to the A319, so good for them.
American 1140, taxi via Echo, Bravo, hold short over 918 left. Echo, Bravo.
The Frank Thomas poster? No, I would never ever put a Frank Thomas poster on my wall. Parker says Lynn is the real boss. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. Parker, thank you, Matt Man, Lynn, Rainy Cajun. Oh, he disappeared again. Thank you, Eddie.
Let's go to Big Girls.
So, big thank you. We'll go ahead and start the music here. So, thank you very much to Storm Chaser Mark. Thank you to Michael V. Andre, Tim Arnold, Christopher Brown. Thank you to Carter. Thank you, Louie. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for our moderators today, Lynn, Parker, Matt Man, and Rainy Cajun and Eddie. And Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver even snuck in there. Oh yeah, we're still buds, all right. We're still buds. So again, our next scheduled show will be Thursday night, unless something crazy happens. Thursday night, 7 p.m., our graveyard show, first ever graveyard show. We did spend most of the night with FedEx in Memphis, but this will be our first ever graveyard show. Shout out to the nurses. 7 to 7, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And I hope y'all can join us. We might do a show tomorrow or Wednesday, but overall, great show today. Technology seemed to work pretty good, and I feel pretty good about that. Camera seemed to work pretty good, so thank you. You guys rock. And episode 524 is in the book. So if we don't see you before Thursday, come ready with snacks, super chats, and a lot of questions. And I'll do my best to bring my A game for our graveyard show, 7 to 7. If we don't see you before then, have a great week, everybody. But episode 524 is in the books. Thank you so much. Everybody have a great day, great evening, and we will see you on the next stream. See you guys. Have a great night, everybody.